Alright. Time to continue Tears of the Kingdom. My god, Bulu. No dummy mommies, no. So sad. You did get a girl with pink hair in there. With the, what was it? Foam stars? Foam Splatoon? Okay, so did I already toss the eye down there? Going right back into this side quest because I want to get this side quest done. Let's see what happens. Did it remember? Nope, it didn't remember. Glad I checked. I did chuck this down the hole. I figured it might not remember. Getting close to canceling Netflix? Yeah. What did they cancel now? I saw something about them raising prices, or they're gonna start charging for additional, like, households. So you can't share passwords as much anymore. I don't know how they're gonna keep track of that. This is eye number 3, returning to the giant golem. Start charging for others to use your account, probably. That's what I would assume, but the problem is, like, how's that going to work? Because they're also saying that you could still use it, you know, mobile on your own devices or on, like, TVs in hotel rooms. Which would obviously be a different IP address. It's probably going to be based on the amount of screens you have active or something. I don't know. Hell am I? Yeah, alright. So they want me to make something to fly back there, I think. How much are they going to ask for that? Like $10 or something? $8? I forgot what it was. Saw an announcement about it, but I didn't read into it too much. Unique code that you have to put in whenever they detect another device or IP. Like when it... See, you could still do that unless it's every time it swaps. Because if it's every time the IP swaps, then it'd just be too much of a hassle. I don't know. I feel like there's just still going to be ways around that. In current devices with unique IP. Yeah, they already kind of do that with multiple screens. Because you have to pay for multiple screens active at the same time. We've had that problem every now and then when Mackenzie and I are trying to watch something and her family is watching something. I think I think that they're paying for 2. That's her account. Paying for 2 accounts active, screens active at one time. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about that show and just... I am very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, they actually showed some of that. I'm sure Hilthug's losing his mind if he was watching that. Have to ask him later if he comes by. He loves Dragon's Dogma. I just hope it has legit co-op on top of the pawn system. The pawn system getting to, like, kind of temporarily adopt people's companions as your own, your other party members. It's cool, but So much more they can do with it. I always kind of hurt the game that it didn't have legit full co-op. Either way, I'm paying the 20 bucks for the 4 devices plus UHD, and if they ask for more, I'm canceling. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are gonna do. That's what I've been seeing all over. So many memes of like, oh, streaming seems alright, then, you know, hello, my old friend, Pirate Bay, or whatever equivalent. Actually, I wonder if I can try this out. Maybe too far back, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's probably way too far back. Oh, that's fine. I know, at this point I really don't blame people. I get so tired of these companies acting like they're not making record profits. This endless greed. Endless desire for more money. Where did you guys come from? It's just never gonna be enough. Oh, fuck! Well... I'm definitely of the opinion that late-stage capitalism is gonna destroy this world. Especially this country. Well... Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's quite the transition, Madam Z. But you know as well as I do that we wouldn't be able to do that without the help that we're getting. I'm excited. I know you think I'm not terribly excited, but I am excited to experience it since I've never been to anything like that in my life. Anything even close to a Disney-style experience. Is the whole thing just gone? Did I lose the eye? Yeah, I think I did. Shout out. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. Like, if I had a fast travel point, if I had a shrine up there, I would just go back up there, but I don't, so we'll just reload. I assume it would just reset up here. You'll never give money to Disneyland or any similar places. I can understand that, Deadly Dude. Why do you say that in particular? Curious. Have you ever been, or anyone else for that matter? I'm curious. Who's been to Disneyland or like Universal Studios, a theme park like of that scale? Who's gone to one of those at least in their lifetime? Like I've never been to anything like that ever. Closest I've had is, of course, very small scale like Carnival. It's not typically my kind of thing anyway. I need a smashing weapon, damn it. Wait times are ass. Yeah, that's something Mackenzie and I've looked into. She's been, so she's experienced it. And it's like there are ways around it, of course, but then those involve spending more money. The whole lightning lane thing. And yes, of course, Disney is malicious with their legal department. They're a fucking terrible company that's slowly taking over the world. Believe me. There are big reasons why I'm not much of a Disney fan anymore. Just one of those companies that you can't really avoid in the modern world. Kind of like Amazon. It's because they're buying up everything. Disney World, Universal, Hershey Park, Busch Garden, Williamsburg, Disneyland, but it was shit. Yeah, you've talked about it before, Pulu. You saying how much better World is. Land. So I'm at least glad we're going to World. Damage they've done to copyright laws is awful for the country. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it is a great experience for kids. I think that is true. My family was always too poor for anything like that growing up. We never really went on vacations. Let's try this again. I could just make... Like, there's track right below, so I could just take the track, and I think that's kind of what they want me to do, but... The fact that this is here... That's part of my problem, too. Like, I've fallen so much out of Disney. I like Disney properties, obviously, like Spider-Man. I care about Marvel stuff to some degree. That's what I grew up with, but... Modern Disney is not a thing. That's why we've been watching the movies. We watched Encanto and... God, what was that other one? Raya and the Last Dragon, which was honestly awful. Encanto wasn't bad. Encanto was at least a good movie. But Raya and the Last Dragon was just so generic. Universal is definitely a good option, I think, especially for adults. This is why I need the damn control sticks. It helps so much. Actually be able to control. Turn off. You know what? For the hell of it? Ah, wait. Let's do this. No, not history. Not... Fine, just rebuild the damn thing. Weird that it grabbed another one. set as favorite, so I don't have to rebuild that. Yeah, we were talking about that, Deadly Dude. Because we've got a big list going. She has a list of movies she wants me to see. And I've come up with a list of movies that I want her to see. Vice versa, like I mentioned on the Discord, actually. If you've got any ideas of classic movies that she probably hasn't seen, because there's many of them. Especially if they have anything at all spooky or horror-like to them. Give me ideas, because I'm still coming up with my own list. But yeah, we were talking about that, and Mackenzie mentioned how, like, you were saying that you really liked Onward. So that is high up on the list. How do I get, or even need to bring this damn thing from here? I must protect myself. Go down this way. We'll be watching that one soon enough, I'm sure. Get down. It is down, right? I'm so worried this thing's gonna despawn if I look away from it for too long. Yeah, her family's been going on numerous Disney trips. The hell am I going? I don't know. I'm happy to at least experience it once. Much as it's not really my thing. And her family is a big part of the reason why we're going to be able to do it, so. Because there's no way in hell we could on our own. Oh, there's a chest up here. Weekends? It's like 16 weekends. It's just under 4 months from now. Who knows, Deadly Dude? That's a future prospect. I had no idea. Like I had a Japan savings going, but that went to Vincent's medical bills, which I am happy to say it finally paid off entirely. I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, her sister is going to have a job in Japan. She's a Japanese student. So Mackenzie thinks we'll be going after she does at some point, so who knows? Maybe my Japanese will be better by then. Yeah, I knew it was underneath. Either way, I found a chest up there. Yeah, she still doesn't know where she's gonna be, does she? What part of the country? You're saying it could pretty much be anywhere. 3 eyes so far. After you've found my eyes in the plateau above, each of them near a chasm. Yeah, bring everyone. I still, like... If this wasn't on the Switch, I could see this whole thing coming to life and having to fight it, because it still feels like I don't know if I'm doing a good thing here. But I'm too curious to see what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, she could end up somewhere fairly rural. She would be interesting anyway. At least with Japan, you can get almost anywhere by train pretty easily. Alright. Let's go here. Off to mow the lawn. Gotta make Hank Hill proud. Do you have a propane-powered lawnmower, Deadly Dude? That's gotta be Hank Hill approved. Yeah, have a good one. Take care, my friend. I really want to find other shrines up on this damn plateau. Squirrels! I want to take a picture of a squirrel. Squirrel's just gone. Like, considering this place is called the Forest of Time, we'd think there'd be more here. It's like such an important sounding name for Zelda, and there's just nothing here. Golden apple. Not much else. That's my gloom sword. I don't want to use that. Would you recommend for me to force Sif on it? Oh god. Yeah, you wouldn't want the Tower of Terror. Thought you heard you can use propane and diesel engines similar to nitrous oxide as to gas engines. I mean, sounds possible. But I don't have a clue. Ah! It's got the honey! Goddamn evil tree. There's an Alice in Wonderland ride? I don't think we've even seen that through all the random clips and such we've watched. Most of my knowledge of Disney World is entirely from her. So I really have no clue. It's easy to get back up on the plateau this way. There's the eye. Number 4. The other ride? I don't know. I definitely haven't seen it, whatever it is. Down the hole. If this giant golem thing comes to life and attacks me, then Nintendo are just fucking wizards. They pull off magic with this console. Alright, so I gotta get down there. I don't have any track to use. I guess they just want me to make just a ground vehicle of some sort. Not giving me batteries, though. Oh, were you thinking of Disneyland, Pulu? A ride in Disneyland. Oh. We're going to terrible old Florida. The culture and laws seem to be going back in time every minute. I'm gonna make a tiny cart. Not quite centered, but we'll make do with it. Space Mountain, huh? Boo. Boo, says Mackenzie. Yeah, I don't think that's an option, Pulu. No Universal this time, it seems. What do you like about Universal better? Is there a particular ride or whatever you like in Universal? Do I have this? Soldier's Claymore. I don't think I do. I've taken a picture of it, but I don't think I've gotten one of these yet. Well, an uncorrupted one. Oh god, it's a small world. So yeah, I at least know it's a small world. How awful it is. Can't resist the giant pose. This controls surprisingly well. Haven't really made a ground vehicle yet like this, and even with being kind of lopsided, it works. Meep meep. Just gonna roll him over. Ah! Well. Fine. A little bit. Talk about a scary ride. Yeah, in today's world. Vincent, you are half dangling off that chair. What are you doing, buddy? Well, here we go. Time to put the final eye in the golem. Turn to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit, we can now speak properly. Ancient times my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have waited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. Promised I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. Oh! They just give you a heart container or a stamina vessel. Hmm. Take a heart container. Drink that you have chosen will be yours. Just a full heart container. I was tempted to buy a stamina vessel next from shrines, but I don't feel like I need it that badly yet. There's so many other ways. I can always use more health, though. Which is granted. Is that it? Really? I can pray to it. You revive my spirits for vessels. Make an offering. Offer pose to me spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Oh! Pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I'm one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Brethren and I have combined our power to create the tunic of the depths. Desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Tunic of the depths. Bloom resistance. Tunic of time. What? Don't I have this stuff? Yeah, I have this. I think I have this too. I have this as well. Why are these things here? Well, I want the Tunic of the Depths. Your body is ready. I knew it, Hiltthug. I was saying, as soon as I saw Dragon's Dogma 2, I knew you were going to be very excited. Further blessings. I have this. Am I missing something, Pulu? Like, why? Why is it offering things that I already have? I guess, like, can you sell? I don't even remember if you can sell armor. This would be a way to get them back. I'm surprised they showed so much, Hiltthug. Like, I really didn't think Dragon's Dogma 2 would be that far along. With how basic their original announcement was. That's looking like a fairly functional game. Well, I appreciate the heart container. Terribly confused. Let's go see this statue before we head back to the surface. So I got that one marked in the map. Unless you're talking about something else, Hiltthug. I can only imagine it's Dragon's Dogma. And how much of a Dragon's Dogma fan you were. I was saying earlier, I really just hope that game has actual co-op. Like, I like the pawn system. It's fun. Designing your own companion, and then people can take other people's companions, copies of them for their other party members to make a group of 4. But, like, some form of co-op, even if it's temporary, like being able to replace a pawn or something, would make that game, like, bring it up to a whole nother level. Even if it was like Dark Souls style summoning co-op. Just temporarily bring in another player, help you with something, and but it's completely separate progress. I'd be okay with that. Is that a... No, it's not. What do you got? Sword. Not going east enough. I know I've taken a picture of a throwing spear. Just don't know if I've taken one from one of these guys. I might have. Let's do this. Throwing spear. Extra long pokey. Are you leaving, Mackenzie? Alright, I will talk to you later then. Oh shit. Oh. God, leave me alone. I'm still going too far north. Southeast. You really can't see this shit in the dark. That was surprising to me how much appears. Only see it if it's against the glow of the gloom. My god, if the gloom did not glow, this place would be a nightmare to explore. You'd need to light up everything at all times. Whereas with this, you can at least kind of just go around in the dark if you want to. Just can't really see exactly where you're stepping, changes of elevation. Another spear? Yeah. Throwing spears in this area. Throwing spear claymore. That's some range. Still really need something to break. Don't have any good smashing. Is it up? Need lots and lots of zonite. Okay, maybe it's not up. Maybe I just had to go around this. I thought it would be easy to get to this damn place, but maybe not. It's not far away. It almost seems like there's a wall between me and there. Yeah, it's just a ceiling. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's so cool. You can put a shield on two-handed weapons and get a block. Just haven't actually tried it out yet. It's not gonna do a lot for the damage, but that's still very helpful. What if I had a rock, but there's just no rocks around here? Wait. I say that, and there's one, like, right here. Huh. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this it? Oh, okay. Just toward the route anyway, so might as well. Bane's Bargainer statue. This whole thing, Oh. Whoa. So wait, is this whole thing buried under the ground then? That they're implying? Another massive golem? You stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Beautiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. And one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Yep, I get it. I understand how it works now. I take it you haven't encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. The Dark Trousers. Offering. Still confused, but... might as well, I guess. Resemble the legs of a monster born of shadow. Can be Dark Link. Kind of. I might as well use this since I'm under here. Gloom resistance. Oh yeah, it shows the buff in the corner there. Oh yeah, look at that. And now it's gone. That just goes right to my own heart. Huh. That is not how I expected that to work. Also seems like it came back. How long does it take for those to come back? Oh yeah, so it's just a free heart. I don't think it's as quick as if I was in the light. But that makes it a lot safer running around down here. Not losing hearts to randomly walking on gloom. Stacky Jet! Here we go. I want to try using these muddle buds. It's supposed to make enemies fight for me. Oh god. Oh god! No, 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 no. That is a Lionel that looks to be covered in armor and gloom. That is a little terrifying. I think it's covered in armor anyway. Yeah. Armored Lionels, that... Oh, no, 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 no. And it's not a big deal if I can just remove it with one bomb. Oh god, maybe I should find out. Well, we're doing. Nope! His armor's tougher. Oh god! The gloom! That was all gloom damage! I can't even heal it! Of course! God, it made barely a dent in his armor bar. Jeez. I did not just expect to randomly run into a Lionel down here like that. Never mind an armored one. We'll give him a wide berth. I do want to try doing some story today, like I was saying yesterday. That side quest was my main goal. I knew the first thing I was going to do today, no matter what. But that ended quickly. Surprisingly quickly. I also should eat food, huh? Looking at... Oh, is that a like-like? How do I not have a picture of a like-like? Swear I do. That's weird. Ow. Oh no. You know what? Here's a thought. Where are the muddle buds? It works. Definitely works. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it works. I would hope that the pink puffs would start disappearing. Nope. They don't actually give you any sort of timer. Whole effect just suddenly disappears. It'd be nice if, like, they started disappearing one at a time. Tell you that it's gonna run out. What if you could muddle bud one of these? What? What? How dare you? Collect all of them. Stick them all together into one thing. It works. There are a bunch of hammers here. Does seem like these little areas where the goblins are mining. One of the better places to get zonite. Rock-like. I was going to start lighting this place up more, but this is where I was trying to get anyway. Might as well just get the route going. What you doing, Vin? Okay. Oh, that's what that is. I was wondering what was glowing down here. Spit the chest on me, please. Durability up, Traveler's Shield. It's not great. Damn it. Drop this, I guess. I didn't mean to open it again anyway. Come on, like. What doing? Did I muddle myself? No. Muddled it. Another Traveler's Shield. God damn it. Exactly the same. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh. Thought I saw one of those things moving for a moment. So I have another one of those. Yeah, another bargainer statue over here. Maps. Alright, let's just go back to the surface. I didn't mean to be down here for too long anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that showcase, and it was really unimpressive. I'm kind of surprised. I thought this was going to be the one that Sony kind of went all out with, and wasn't quite that. There were some decent surprise announcements. But a lot of it was smaller games. More like indie level titles. This isn't bad. It's nice to have those things. Just surprising that so much of it was that. This. Say, there's got to be something underneath this. 50 rupees. I'm very surprised that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth didn't make an appearance either. That I pretty much expected. This is a weird twist and it shows up at Microsoft's event. Though I guess it could also be, what? God, I thought that was something flying for a moment. I guess it could also be at Summer Game Fest. Probably Notion.
Oh.
A soldier in a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. If you're lucky enough to not have met them, are rascals who like to travel accost travelers on the roads.
No.
That was enough. They are also masters of disguise. Fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers, and then when your god is down, they strike.
Oh.
Whenever your journey takes you, keep a weather eye out for the Yiga clan. I was half expecting her to be Yiga clan, but I've never seen a Garuda lady become one. That would be different. Really? Come on, go. Horses aren't really worth bothering with a lot of the time. It's too easy to get bonked into things and get slowed down. That flashing over there. Gotta be curious and check things out. What is that? Oh, and a shooting star, of course. They're really tempting me to go look at whatever the hell this is. Oh, God. That's what that is. A fucking flame Gleeok. Three-headed dragon fire hydra thing. Hanging out on the bridge there. Oh. That's annoying. I had stuff to make a boat out of. Oh, here we go. Also, what's in the tree there? Why is there just a random plank in the tree? This isn't a Korok thing, is it? I mean, I see where the plank came from, but... no way. Holy shit! That is a Korok. Ugh, excuse me. Well, that's cool. One second to grab my drink. I didn't know that was a thing. Very different Korok type. Not in the water. I think I know what they want me to do here. Ah, there's just... I love how there's just a flame Gleeok up on that bridge. That is intimidating. Very cool. Ah. Make sure it attaches to the axle. It's always the problem. Do this. This is one I'm actually going to save, too, just for the hell of it. Oh. Not how I wanted that to go on. I don't know why I thought it would turn itself, but... unsurprisingly, it does not. There we go. Wait a minute. Got our paddles. I imagine this is going to work. Yeah, you know what? I will. Set that as a favorite. That's how annoying it is to get the wheels attached like that. I don't even know how this is gonna work, though. Hopefully pretty well. Not as well as I was hoping. I should have turned the paddles the other way to push more water. Don't know if I can really fix it right now. The hell? Oh, one of you pricks. Come here. Let's put the paddles slightly differently. Just knew there wasn't going to be space on land. But it'll work like that. That should push more water. Also, so I don't forget, we can only have 8 favorites. Okay, well, good to know. Paddle boat. A little better. Alright, it's gonna take too long. It's fun either way, but... yeah. I'm gonna put a fan on it. attach it to the freaking Korok. Not even making much of a difference, honestly. Sadly. Or maybe it's just too heavy with the big wheels. I think there are smaller wheels. I'm not even really using the wheels for wheels, I'm using them as axles. Just a way for the paddles to spin. God damn, that is terrifying. So this is the Bridge of Eldon? What it's called. I think it's something like that. The major location. Leok is just taken over. Surprisingly, this doesn't move well on land. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna check this thing out. Since we're here, might as well view the memory. Chasm. Vincent. Hey. Vincent. What are you doing? Be good. Boy, go to the chair. Very good boy. Really thought about it. Stopped and looked straight at the wire. The reach on a claymore. That's great. Looks dumb as hell and doesn't make any sense, but that range is helpful. Alright, let's find these tiers. Hey, SVT. How's your day going? A busy week for you too? Oh, I was not paying attention to my stamina at all. Been so quiet today. You got to play some more of this? Oh. Don't need this anymore. Limb resistance is nice, but climbing tunic. Far more useful out here. Whoa. I didn't notice that effect before. Oh, here are the tears. Looks like TV static. Time for another memory.
Sonia.
Aru. Sonia died?
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful.
Insanely powerful.
He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
I think he already knows, because we know he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path.
How?
I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries.
Yeah, that was in the trailer.
Our last line of defense will be Link.
In the future?
Remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Yeah. How or why? Why was she sent into the past?
The reason I am here.
We saw her get sent the Master Sword in one of the other memories. Clearly she's meant to do something with it. That's such a weird effect. I didn't notice that at all. The other geoglyph. A weird spot for the tears to be, too. Say, can I not see it on the map? I can. I just... Not that zoomed in. Already marked that one. Um. Oh, the cart's upside down. I didn't even realize. Make a little scooter. Gave me the parts. Really what they want me to do, I might as well do it. I think the problem is, yeah, the fan is stuck into the ground. You have a low platform like this, you really can't put the fan at the back of it. It needs to go on top. Yeah, like that. Hey, Kanzi. Yeah, no worries. You really don't want to see any of this game, I guess, huh? Respect that. I mean, I'm just not anywhere near as hardcore when it comes to spoilers. Spoilers are mostly a story thing for me. The game is ruined. Hey, dragon! Well, you don't want to see some cool stuff. Don't look now, Kanzi. There's a dragon. So if you played Breath of the Wild, then you know that those dragons exist. I'm amazed you have not spoiled Breath of the Wild, though. I guess Breath of the Wild's story is never really, like, the main focus of it. The same thing here. Like, these dragons, at least these dragons in particular, don't have anything to do with the story. They're just part of the open world. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Sorry about that. I'm amazed you haven't spoiled any of this, honestly. Breath of the Wild is like 6, 7 years old now. Wonder if I can get high enough. I could do this. Come on. Thanks, Kanzi. I appreciate it. I really do. Have a good one. I hope you get to enjoy these games again eventually, whenever that's going to be for you. It has been a blast so far. I'm enjoying this one, honestly, a lot more than I did Breath of the Wild. game is really kind of just Breath of the Wild plus. So you can't scan those. Oh, I'm gonna get zapped. Don't fall. Don't fall. Ah, this is so cool. I know one of the next games we're going to be playing, if you're still there, is going to be Diablo 4. So I'm not going to be checking that out. Seems like everybody's going to be playing Diablo 4. That was just unexpected, but really cool. Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6. Though Street Fighter 6 I'm probably going to start on my own. Try to refresh myself how to play a damn fighting game. Demo has not really been enough, nor have I had the time. Gave me some stuff to work with here. Scared me. Oh, I guess because I hadn't... Ah, it's annoying. Went too far away, so I have to talk to them again. I was coming over this way because I want to look for the next tower. Alright, now we'll just reverse this. And... kinda fly. A little floppy, but we're okay. Yeah, not bad. Though it is getting cold. So I have to put my warm pants back on. Wasn't too bad. These are a lot more fun than I was kind of worried they were going to be. It's going to be a massive hassle and easy to screw up and have to redo, but they're really not that bad. I have no idea where this chest came from. So is this a... tumbleweed, I guess. Ice choo-choo. Ah. I wasted the rocket shield. Probably eat something. Where am I going? I guess towards the desert, actually. Thinking about the old map. I was trying to find the tower for this one. This sector, not this sector. The tumbleweeds actually tumble, and you can rewind them. That's just amazing. So what is up there? It's got a fire down here. This goes anywhere in the sky. I don't think it's going to. But I can use it to get a good sight on everything. I think I'm gonna try. Glide shirt. Doesn't feel like it makes that big of a difference with only one. Is that a Gleeok up there? Yeah, it is. I want to go back down the smoke there and see who that is, but it's so far down. What I want to do is get the tower. Pick up tumbleweeds. I remember tumbleweeds being a thing in Breath of the Wild, honestly. Be right there, and I want to hit it. Oh, you fucker. There we go. There we go. Got it 3 times. Hell yeah. First time gave me 2 red rupees. That was at least worth it. Ice fruit in the desert. Spectacle rock! What? We're under Spectacle Rock? I don't remember Spectacle Rock not really being a thing. Coyotes. Spectacle Rock's just a classic Zelda location. Kind of just always somewhere. For some reason I don't remember it in Breath of the Wild. Wonder if I could... if I get a chance. I'll worry about it with the next ones. I was wondering if I could use Recall to make them get hit by their own Ice Breath. Hi. Fire Breath is definitely not going to work. Check the rods. Got to recharge. Let's see. I'm gonna put something on this one. Something Zonite. Oh yeah, look at this. Of course the dragon parts are really good. Use weapons, but only thing that's better, the Lionel. Dragons are good, but the Lionel stuff is even better. Even the spikes, the thing that I got a bunch of, are pretty high up. That's nuts. Let's drop one of those. This is a... what? Traveler's Spear. Oh, that's it. I didn't realize. I thought that was a spear. Alright, let's get that off of there then. There we go. That's pretty good damage. Whoa. Nice. Why are there just a sword stuck in the ground here? Have I found chill shrooms before? I should have probably seen if I could take a picture of that. Tail's probably the rarer drop. What? And now it's getting hot. 'Cause desert. I don't think I have any cooling clothes. I do have... I have that. Oh, I see what I have to do here. I was wondering what this rock was for. Yeah! On the new Korok type. Doggo. Screw off. Really? You know what? I'm gonna do it. No, not that. Some of the weapons look really cool. This is a weapon from the depths, so it's not corrupted. Let's see, yeah. Probably try putting a shard of Nadra's Spike on this weapon and see what happens. Sometimes they just replace the blade. Oh, that didn't. Did make it 32 damage, though. 16-16. Hell yeah. And it might do ice damage? Let's find that out. Like, unsurprisingly, the dragon parts are probably some of the best stuff you can attach. There's a lot of rocks falling here, too. I want to at least get the tower, but I don't have unlimited time here since it's hot during the day. Super hot during the day and super cold during the night. Very much like a desert. Alright, so what's wrong with this tower? Oh, it opens. But it appears to be busted. Huh. And there's no one here to talk to. There's usually somebody here to kind of tell me what's going on. Why it's not working. Back in crab. You can do. Yep. Iron box sword. I'm actually not, Pulu. There just wasn't in front. Counterweight. No, unless they're above the place. There does not appear to be anyone here to talk to. Oh, hello. Maybe it's you. I need to give him a weight, don't I? I shouldn't have destroyed the boxes. The boxes would have been perfect, huh? How much weight he needs. God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll just go talk to him. Oh! Seeing you here again. Hello, hello. Break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. Here to fix it. Unfortunately, the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make repairs. Why do you look like Trunks? See that metal bit up there? There needs to be a platform attached to it that if you added enough weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. Platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew some way to get up to the top. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is why when I went, ooh. There's a cherry blossom tree here. I want to put this on the map. It's doing that. Can find all the caves up here. I still wish I could skip this cutscene, though. A lot of them in that canyon. Alright, let's get this guy up there. Oh, I'm about to... I only got a minute and 45 left. Is this? It is. Okay. Wasn't that convenient for me. If only I could get him to stand on this. So can I actually attach anything to this? Oh, no. EV. Yeah, good. I wasn't sure if I could actually directly attach anything to it, but I can. Alright, let's just do this. No idea how much weight this is actually going to need, but guess we'll find out. My heat resistance is about to wear off. Crap. This is sticky, right? Yeah. Have fireproof. Could make some. There is a pot right over there, but I would need to get fire going. As I'm gonna slowly burn to death. There we go. This is that's not... Not what I need. That's different. Do I even have... Oh, crap. Chill shroom. Chili meat. Herby mushrooms. 1030. There we go. And a double resistance. Mushroomy fish. Okay. Just go with that for now. I'm gonna say that might be enough weight. If it could fit. Son of a bitch! I'm not paying attention to my own footing. Oh. Doesn't help, though. I'm not up there. Oh, good, it got stuck. Really? It's not enough? I wish I hadn't gotten rid of all those boxes. How do I not balance it out? I think Link weighs enough. Son of a bitch, what are you doing here? Well, I guess the same thing you're always doing. Don't imagine that's going to work very well, but it is a law that I must half-ass this as much as possible. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Haha! I think because I'm standing on the other side of it, so Link helped balance it. Alright, Hudson standing. Yes, 20 rupees. Give me your food. Hot weather attack. Mushroom. Alright, so let's... I can just move these, right? That's interesting. So if they're moved... I never thought to move these, but if you move them, do they still... That breaks them, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't go up anymore. Because it's been moved. Camera. I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, I think it's too far away for me to reach. Oh, here we go. One back here. Well, an absolute mess. There we go. Son of a bitch. It's because it's attached with those tiny logs. It's too much force. Damn physics. Needed a more solid attachment. Which is funny because all that weight, wood must be really light in this game. Just one box is enough. Hey, you're at the top.
Oh.
You want to get the elevator working? You're amazing. Get work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. You do that. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck, probably from all the hot hours of the day here. Swap out those parts for the heat resistance ones. Yes, it works. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please, take this for your trouble. Thank you. Heading in the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. Fucking glare. Getting that time of day. There we go. Like a lot of people, I'm really wondering what happened with all the old ancient technology. Like the Guardians, but those clearly look to be Guardian arms, so did Pura and all the other people just take apart the old towers and the Guardians to make these towers? I don't know why they would need to do that. Like, the fact that the towers are gone is definitely the weirdest thing. All of the Guardians. Material's probably hard to come by, so makes sense that they would make use of it. But all of it? Of course. Of course there's one of those up there. Another sky labyrinth. That it right there? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Am I cold? I guess because we're so high up. Don't worry about cold. I'm here, fairy. You little bastard. There we go. Ah! I got one. What's weird is it doesn't really seem to be much here. This is kind of just a launch pad almost. They've already got this set up for me. I guess would to be to help me get over there. Another labyrinth. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Cloud coverage is serious too. This also doesn't seem to be that high. Or that just looks higher than it actually is. Oh, what's that? So many intriguing things! Like divots in the ground. I guess they're cave entrances. At least some of those are. Oh, fucking blood moons. No! God damn it, I was trying to just look over. Saw something. I don't know where I saw it now. What that is. Well, I guess the point of this is just to get to the labyrinth. I don't know where else I could really go from here. No control stick either. I can use this to launch, but it's gonna be entirely foot driven. I get it over with, Blood Moon. This evil, soulless Zelda, or whatever the hell that is. Still have no damn idea. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Maybe I can fly it over there. Yeah. Working okay. So I'm gonna run out of battery. Shit. Maybe it'll still glide. It's a glider thing. It gives time for the battery to recharge. I was thinking of that, Takira. I'm just trying to save them. Doing my terrible RPG thing and trying to conserve all the things. Uh-oh. Gonna despawn? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh god. Moving faster than I can glide. Oh well, we're here. I made it. Siamotsa Shrine. It despawns based on distance traveled. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've never been on a glider long enough to have it despawn. Yeah, how you doing today? Unlit Blessing. What? Kinda wish there were more of these. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I'm gonna guess I have to shoot something, because they gave me a bow and some arrows. Oh, I have to light the torches. Yeah. Fake Raru's blessing. Get your Jeep's title only to not have a check from the bank to get the car, so now I have to go back tomorrow. Ugh. There's always way more steps to everything than there should be. I hope it goes smooth for you tomorrow. Okay. Oh, do the torches change? I guess? Well, that was a short, simple, but interesting shrine. Slight weirdness to it. Classic Zelda, light the 4 torches. Oh, we're at another 0G place. Yeah, I had a feeling I have to do the one on the ground, or depths first. You who set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. Go to labyrinth of the land, deep within its corridors a dragon ring sleeps, waiting the one who will wake it. Yeah, so I have to do the land shrine. Well, the land labyrinth first. At least I can teleport back up here now, though. That was still worth getting here. I don't know if I'm doing that right this second. So many caves I'm so curious about. Don't really think there's anywhere else I can get to up here. Another sky island over here. Another one at ease. Did I mark that other one? I did, I marked it with a star. Here's with the top 2? Huh. I guess it could be randomized. Are there more shrines like that? I assume there'd be more than just the one fake Raru's blessing. I kind of just want to go in the desert. I want to check out the caves, and I guess I could go just down to the labyrinth, but I don't know. Don't really want to do this right now. Oh, this continues. Huh. Interesting. The other labyrinth, the 0G, didn't continue the whole way down. Oh, this doesn't either. Well, these are just lights too, right? I don't have a clue what these are. I'm gonna come back to this. I can always just teleport there and then jump down again. Do that labyrinth at any time. I'm curious to see Gerudo Town. If I can get there. Well, there's a shrine. Oh, what if the Molduga are here? Oh, well. What's that? I don't know. Could be going crazy, Pulu. The Molduga oblongata. I'm gonna get the shrine first before I do anything else, just so I can at least fast travel here. That I intended to end up in the desert today, but we've at least seen a little bit of story with one of the geoglyphs. Moving the spheres. Okay. Got some spheres to move. Simple enough. Pokemon Home in an hour? Nice. What games is it going to connect to? I don't even know if Go is going to be one of the ones immediately available. I assume at least Sword and Shield. Found a cheese in the desert area using Ascend, but unsure if it was actually let you skip the puzzle or not. Oh. Huh. They just want me to reverse this? I mean, that works. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Problem is, where is the chest? Yeah. Oh, I need to bust this? I'll take that. Yeah, I'm not really sure how else you could even do this other than doing it quickly. I probably don't even have to rewind for this one. What else would even work? Not what I wanted to do. It definitely feels like it, again, has to be a rewind. There we go. Simple enough. One more, and we got 2 more upgrades. I was thinking about getting some more stamina, too. Alright. Daytime again. Ah, I know what I can do here. Not that. Fan sled is going to be awesome here in the desert. Keep doing this. Does this just work? No, it has no propulsion of any kind. That's a Maduga. Oh god. There is one right there. Whoa! I didn't remember them doing that. Just randomly. Alright, question is, do I have a fan? And can I outrun a Malduga? Oh god. We still got bombs. We can still feed it explosives. I don't know what kind of damage that's really gonna do. Actually, I didn't consider that. These bombs may not work very well for that. Where'd he go? Still getting a weird little vibration. I guess he took off. Hey, there's a fan. I was gonna take one out myself, but I can save the parts. I bet the time bombs would work well. Oh, there it is. Because if I throw them, they're gonna explode. Or even if I just drop them. Oh, when it hit the ground, it set off. It started the timer. Nice to have remote mines, well, remote bombs. Go. I want to see what kind of damage this can do. Oh, fuck. Screw it. I'm taking my Korok friend and I'm leaving. Or I waste all of my heat resistance time. Hope this works okay. Not going. We really too heavy? The fan's not dragging, so that's not that problem. There's too much friction on the rock. I wonder if on the sand it'd be fine. I think I should probably put another fan just to be safe. I don't know. I could put it down there on the sand and then try to go, and it doesn't go. Try that. There we go. Got a little sand speeder. It's just so cool. And run out of power though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So one of these was a cave entrance. Of course, the glow is now gone. One of these holes was a cave entrance. I'm aware, guy! I'm trying to get on the damn thing. Don't need sand seals when we got a sand speeder. Where'd my... There it is. Where'd my sand speeder go? I wonder if it's the Korok. The Korok's just particularly heavy or something. Maybe now without the Korok we'll get some more speed. Basically dragon fruit. I really want to get some more dragon fruit. I made a dragon fruit. I finally got a really cheap blender for like $20 because I forgot that I didn't have any. So I got some frozen dragon fruit and frozen mango like a couple months ago, and I couldn't do anything with it. I was very disappointed because I realized I didn't have a blender anymore. So I got a cheap blender and made some mango dragon fruit smoothies that were really good. I want to get some more. There we go. Hard to see in here. You know what? I think I might bookmark this. Well, favorite it. Could be useful in enough places, right? Much as it's kind of goofy looking. Yeah, I think we're going a bit faster. This hydromelon. Desert watermelons. Errands are here too. I wish I could remember which hole. Like, I wonder what happens if I go down the wrong one. Might just be like a pit and you take some damage. One of these holes was definitely a cave entrance. Oh. I found it! Nice! Ancient altar ruins. That was a complete guess. What the fuck? Gibdos. Gibdos are in this game. Yet more enemy variety. This is awesome. I'm a little concerned now, though. I don't know what they're gonna do to me. Oh, jeez. This is one of those things that Breath of the Wild was really missing. Not enough classic Zelda enemies. The face on that thing. His face, his mouth sideways? Yeah, it is. God, that's terrifying. That's actually a creepy design. I really am afraid of what these things might do to you if you get too close. Oh, what? I'm not doing any damage. Okay. So they're really tough. Arrowhead shot's doing something. Where is... Yeah. You can zap them. Did that weaken it? Yeah, it did. So they have like an armor effect or something. Gibdo bone. Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Going to greatly increase attack power and tends to break easily due to its odd shape. And Gibdo guts. Well, that's cool. What is that? Flying Gibdo? What? Yeah, Moth Gibdo. Who the hell was, like, crossbreeding people with moths in the past? Whatever the hell's going on here. Come here. There we go. Don't fall on me. Knight's Halberd. Take that. Shock fruit.
Yup.
Hell yeah? Something to smash with. I wonder. Ah, I don't know why I never thought to try that until just now, fusing open chests with a weapon. You can't do that. It's a big cave. A little afraid of the flying Gibdo. Can I... Doesn't do much. Ow! Fuck off. Oh, there's a bunch of them? No rocks down here? What I'm looking for is a fucking rock. Just a regular old rock. So I can bust all this stuff open without breaking all of my weapons. What? Barrel. Barrel. Don't think that's gonna work well. Oh, hello. You're a nightmare. Well, this worked. Still does. So they don't seem to be that dangerous. As long as I have a way to get the armor off, which I still don't. Explosives might work for that too. I really just want a rock. Like, Like, you have to keep a decent mining weapon around at all times. Question. That's not gonna work. Damn. Stuff in there. Gib though. Well, time to test some other things. Fire works very well. Yes, it seems like as long as you have elemental damage, Gibdo aren't much of a threat. Well, I imagine bombs probably work fairly well too. Pretty damaged knights. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. What the hell can you do, like, Zonite shield? Lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonite device. Okay, so... energy consumption of an attached Zonite device. So I guess flamethrower? Hydrant? I could spew water? Shield? I assume that would work. Cannon! Cannon shield must be tried. Okay. That's awesome. It uses nothing but battery. I mean, it might damage the shield too, but... just watch John Wick 4. How was it, Pulu? I forgot I got the cannons. I hadn't even used them yet. Was good? I'm glad to hear that. I want to see it soon. I know it's available to purchase. Is it? I don't know if it's available to rent yet. How's it in your tier? Where does it fare out of the 4 movies? I'm just happy to see them. They're not that bad. I was worried at first because they seem to be armored. But it seems like any elemental damage gets rid of their armor effect pretty easily. Ow. Just, I love seeing more of these classic Zelda enemies in these damn games. It's really one of the things that Breath of the Wild was missing. But also flying Gibdos? Like, what the hell? I was saying, like, who's making Mothman in the past? Ancient Mothman. I don't think I've... might be Big Hearty Truffle that I haven't taken a picture of. God damn, this cave has some amazing stuff in it. No rocks, though. So I can't make a way to break things easily. They're all pretty good. The first one is still my favorite, and you could honestly just rotate out the other three. Yeah, I can understand that. I was surprised to see Dadly Dude say that 4 was his favorite. It must be pretty damn good, though. I am excited to see it. I really like all of them, but I do think I enjoy the first the most. At least out of what I've seen. I obviously haven't seen 4 yet. We're flying Gibdo over there. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's try this out. Aw, it's definitely taking damage. Okay. This is great for a little while. Shield's gonna break. Oh, it does cause ice damage. I figured it would, but hadn't even actually tested that yet. What madman made a Hollow Knight X Minecraft random? What? How the hell would that even work? Hey, rocks. Okay, then. Fuse damage on those Gibdo bones? Sure. Not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Well, I'll make a spring shield. I make more things I can break with. I hate how Y and AX are often swapped in ways I don't like. Nintendo games too. Yo, what? It's more than the Lionel and the dragon parts. That is insane. It did mention in the description that they broke easily, though. Oh, it's still sort of the same way here. 40 damage. Well then. I need some quick high damage. I know what to use. I did not expect that. So much down here. It's Claymore. Powerful attack when you're down your last heart. break easily means you're probably going to mostly use it for arrows. Really? Because it just breaks that quickly? One melee attack or something? I guess that makes sense, because it's kind of... It feels weird to even think about using attachments like that, especially things that are rarer on arrows. Because the materials can be worth so much money, it just doesn't feel worth it. But if it's something that breaks that easily, then you might as well use it as an arrowhead. Statues have got to be pointing to something, but there's so much to find in here. I'm just trying to explore the whole thing. Fucking moth Gibdos, it's so weird. The hell Nintendo came up with that idea? Oh no? Haven't been in this cave? It's a pretty interesting one. The big open space. Last thing I expected to see was Gibdos. Never mind, flying Gibdos. Gibdo wing? Oh, okay. Should have read that. I was just mashing through it. Curious to see what that says. When it catches the light, arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay, so it's just a wing. Functions like the other wings. I saw something up here. Like, Jesus, did they really need to mark the map like that, though? All the mentions... What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Weird. Okay, so I guess that's why... What's funny is only one of these had, like, a glowing beam from the distance. That's the only reason I knew this was here, because I could see it from way up in the sky. So I thought I just guessed right. Because the beam was gone, so I just picked one of these randomly to try going in. And I thought I guessed right, which I guess I did. There's 4 of these. I don't know what these 4 do. But I guess all of these bring you down to the same place. I had not even noticed the minimap until you just mentioned it, Pulu. just assumed I was really lucky and I guessed the right one. So much good stuff down here. Bomb flowers, just genuinely surprising amount of stuff. What I haven't found yet, though, a bubble frog. So if this is a true cave, there should be a bubble frog. That's where I went in first. Okay, so I guess I've gone a full loop around this whole massive place. How do I get in here? I killed everything, too. Oh, look at this. What could this be? Ah, it's that bubble frog. How do I get in there? Maybe I need to go through this hole? Something? Go through the specific hole. Fall into the right area. How do I get back out? I assumed I'd be able to reach from that, but I guess I can't. I put a stamp just so I don't forget which one I'm looking at. I assume that's what I'm gonna have to do. Get in there. There we go. And we're out. Such a cool ability. Hello. I don't have time to deal with you right now. In theory... Nope. Didn't do it. Unless this one in the center here is also one, it's just not marked that way for some reason. I'm glad the enemies didn't respawn at least. Nothing I can interact with on any of the sides. Kinda wonder if I could break the bars. Like, it does line up with this one. Maybe. It's just weird that it's not marked as an entrance to this cave when all the others are. Oh, you think maybe that's why it's not marked? Is that... Let me see. Yeah, that's what it is. They all come down here. Every single one does. I just hadn't gotten close enough to those entrances yet. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw a beam of light specifically pointing to one from the sky, I kind of assumed the rest would just be traps, you know? Like, you go down in them, the game resets you, and you take a bit of damage. Like falling down a pit. Well, I ascended there, so too late. Cool that there's just such a different way to enter a cave, technically. It's funny because it seems like it's loading, but didn't forget everything. It still has everything I did. Like, the monsters aren't respawned down here, thankfully. It does seem like it's loading, though not so much when I ascend. What is this? Phantom Greaves. It's about armored phantoms that terrorized brave heroes. These look like they're the ones that supposedly wore. A rather rare find. Like the phantom armor from Phantom Hourglass. Yep. What it is. It's so much better than the Fierce Deity boots. Why is it so good? Maybe when this is upgraded it becomes better? They have the same effect. Attack up. Armor, if anything, I think, you know, defense, not attack up. The bubble gem. Furry pawns? Oh, yeah. That is kind of interesting. Can't I take a picture of you? There we go. Mid jump. Fire boomerang. This is so damn cool. Gotta love it. Come here, you son of a bitch. I wonder how much damage it's doing to the boomerang. Ow. Holy shit. Not used to using the slow weapon again. There we go. Get a high five. Apparently, there's going to be emotes and stuff. I'm just wondering if there's going to be actual multiplayer that I was saying earlier. I'm hoping they do some form of co-op. It's nighttime, so it's cold. Oh, ants. I like being able to use other people's pawns, but I think having legit co-op would help Dragon's Dogma so much. I think make a lot of people play it that may not have otherwise. That's a lot of cave entrances. Multiplayer ruins games? I don't think so. It doesn't have to. It can if it's like a whole another mode, or it's some sort of hindrance to the main mode, main single-player experience, but allowing some form of co-op, not competitive in any way, but maybe even just a basic summoning type of thing, like what Dark Souls does, I think could be great. It's nice to be able to share pawns with people, but can't play together in Dragon's Dogma 1. It's not like you'd have to, of course. And with Capcom going, pretty heavy on the crossplay right now, and already having kind of some similarities to Monster Hunter, even if they had separate progression, I'd be perfectly okay with that. Like literally just like Dark Souls summons, where you just have someone join someone for a temporary situation, not permanent co-op. I think that would be a nice addition. Where the hell was Gerudo Town? Dragon's Exile. That it? Why does that not look like what I remember? I guess it is. I wanted to see Gerudo Town. I already missed my sand speeder, damn it. Guess I could just make another one. Is why I put it into the favorites. $15 though. I'll do it once. What the? It made a copy of the Korok. I didn't know it did that. The hell? That's fancy. Well, I don't want that. I wonder if that's why it cost 15. Get that gone. Oh, it just disappears. Ooh. Weird. I guess this is just a machine made entirely... Oh yeah, the color is different too. Huh. I didn't realize the auto-build stuff actually looked different. I take that off the favorite. Do I have to add something to this to... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I can always make another one without a Korok on it. And seals. No! Not what I wanted. Didn't mean to hit it. Probably Wasteland? I'm just trying to get to the town. Let's see what's... Oh, what was that? Didn't we deal with this? Oh, where are you going? Like, I thought the storm wasn't natural. That was dealt with in Breath of the Wild. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Oh god, Gibdo. Or Gibdo in the storm. Can't see anything. Friggin' Korok. That. So green and goopy. Not lose this. Huh. I don't know what this is. It just seems like there are hordes. Hordes of Gibdo. Covered in arrows, too. Can I not get to the town? Because of this? Is the town covered in... Gonna keep going. Till I can see the map again. This. Oh. Jump in it. Ha! Well, I'm fairly close. That's really cool to be able to get above the storm itself. Or give those. We're to town. Well, what the hell happened here? Is Gerudo Town completely abandoned? What? Doing some damage. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Well, that's what I mean, Pulu. I don't have to cross-stress to get in here. It's just empty. Give me that arrow. Oh, this is like the castle town when you're adult Link in Ocarina of Time. It's just abandoned and covered in weird zombies. Oh, this is cool. And kind of creepy. Also, what's down here? What? I have to actually break it? No, I can't get it out of the water. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away in the outside world from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send you all of my love until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet again soon as our destiny, after all. Caliban. Are there... What is that another note? Yes? Caliban. Why is Caliban leaving so many notes? I did some story. I did a memory. That story. I found that Raru's wife dies. Queen, I guess. Forgot what her name was. And there's gonna be a great battle against the Demon Lord. Hey, the memories are pretty important. What the hell am I getting to? Huh. Really do all that much, except for maybe give me another place to send out, but couldn't I send out anywhere? It's not done. And opal. I'll take that, I guess. What the hell is happening here? Like, this is super intriguing. Oh. Hi? Client list check, products check. A VO, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. Welcome to our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside.
Oh.
Gerudo Secret Club, hey, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with a VO in mind. Considering VO aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. That's how we run our business, we're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. What happened to the rest of the town?
Saba Saba.
Or else it might say Savada or Savak, but here it's always Sava.
Oh.
The town's so quiet right now, even I was beginning to feel a bit lonely. I really enjoy alone time here. Well, you have to somebody else. Having someone nearby lately has brought a little peace of mind. I'm sure for a while if I wanted to hire Perda, but now I feel like I couldn't get by without her.
Oh.
We're at a secret club, a secret place that sells clothing designed with VO in mind. Rule not to pry into our customers' business. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know how you managed to find your way here, but unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it'd be a bit more difficult to leave. Well, I can do that. God damn, it's expensive. But heat resistance. Could I also just smash this? No, but I can push it. Oh, I thought Link was gonna get stuck for a moment. Hello?
Vasak. Oh.
Not expecting a vote to suddenly appear right before my eyes nearly made me jump out of my skin. Thank you, though. Prick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seemed to have fixed it. My husband is highly in vote, too. Imagine if he'd been one suddenly appearing. Obviously, he's not allowed in town. Notice only have 2 pieces. They do only have 2 pieces. But then there's this stuff over here, too. It's customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age. Our daughter and I moved back here. Warned my husband several times that were not allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Bobbin, I wonder what you're up to right now. And once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. What guards? Sand boots and snow boots. Yeah, the VO set. I did notice that. Huh. I do want it, too.
Oh.
You're lucky. Not for Vincent's. It's for Lucky's.
Huh?
Suppose I could, but I won't be paying more than another trader would. Alright. Whatever works, lady. What can you sort by? Just use, type. Why is there not like a worth most thing? Well, I do have some diamonds. I'd like to keep one, at least, of kind of everything. Just for variety's sake and on the off chance I can do something that I need to do with them. Fire with the rubies. Why wouldn't I sell them? You literally said they're for money. You said you didn't use them for like anything else.
Oh.
Say goodbye, but it's dangerous outside, so we block the door. It's for our own safety. Managed to find your way here. So you can somehow magically pass through solid objects. Yeah. Not for merchants.
Oh. Oh.
That.
Oh.
Stock with some more good stuff. What do you mean not for merchants?
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sand boots, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the point. No, Vincent. Lucky food, no. Cannot have lucky food. You have your food, buddy. Oh shit, are you talking about the gem lady? I forgot about her. The gem trader. $650. You could be, yeah. That's what I thought. I'd rather just buy it all, but I don't really have enough money.
Oh.
The heat resistance is definitely going to help. That was worth getting at least. And the sand. It's kind of annoying. Their parts really aren't worth a lot. Dragon stuff is, of course. I'm not going to worry about it. Hello? Ozai. Another voice. Wait, what? Who else is here? Another real living person. I was certain one of those ghosts haunting this place would come for me. Grabbed out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Garuda women who lived here, but there's no one. Sometimes hear voices coming from the wells. Obviously the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Garuda, who were once slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. Oh, is that all it is? That's not that big of a deal. I mean, things for like diamond, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't have sold the diamond to her. I probably should save it for the gem trader. But the lesser worth gems, this doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I thought it might have been Pulu. He looked familiar. Still here. Renting of seals. There's no renting of seals happening right now. Hell is this? Whole town just abandoned. Yeah, this really just gives me such vibes of Castle Town and Ocarina of Time as Adult Link. Am I about to do story stuff, by the way? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, this is... well... I could do story here. Yeah, I keep forgetting with the Zonai stuff. Oh. Rock. I get so much of it anyway. Still dishes on the walls. Can I read that? Oh. Oh yeah, that really feels like the vibe this is going for. This is not what I expected to see when I got here. Yeah, the Dami mommies are gone. Yeah. Or at least there's a whole lot less of them. The heck? Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I didn't intend for this to be the story I was gonna do, but time is it? Already 9. My god, how is it already 9? Okay, a Vo. There's a Vo here. Stop him. I'm a Vo. Vo are not permitted to be here. Just leave it once. Hold on. Liara? And sometimes, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know in this case. If you come all the way this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Just if Hyrule's still missing? Heard the events of Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link. I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The sound shroud settled us. Ugh, God. Ugh, I need a drink. We sent out patrols to try and determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. One sec. Gibdos even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to shelter for their safety. Someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. It's all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time, I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you're hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Okay. So there's a shelter. What do you want? I'm busy right now. Oh, Caliban! Make sure the Vo of my dreams hears all of my feelings for him. How can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy's loitering around? Get out of here, scram! So you're the one putting the bottles in the water. Why? Aw. I was wondering if I could get that. Can't quite grab it. You're a special, Vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So why are you special? Hey Dahlia, you better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. Not talking to the Vo, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. Free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Lady Riju, she's pretty cool. I guess we'll find out. Where did the owner? Or the chief's guest. So this is Avo. His ears look to be about the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. I'm sorry, the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out mismeasure measurements. What was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. Name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for Avo. Give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making something really great ones for you. If the shop's owners were here, she would probably have made you all sorts of things. She went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. In such a high spirits, too, gushing about all the treasures she's found around the Toruma Dunes. Dangerous place, the Molduga territory. Hope she didn't run into trouble. A missing owner. Anyway, do you need something? Or may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Accessories. Different gems offer different kinds of protection. When you wear one, it bestows the protection on you. Ruby has the power to make a bitter chill bite less, or you could avoid the oppressive heat with a sapphire. Customers used to have to supply the materials for an accessory made to order with a bit of extra work. That's not the case anymore thanks to the gems we've been getting from Eldon up in North Hyrule. Just make the accessories in advance and save the customer the legwork. Slight difference in the price though, but that's to be expected. Unfortunately, the Sand Shroud has made it tough to get supplies. The stock of the highest quality, just a bit limited. No, I would have thought I had talked to Avo for so long, it's kind of neat. I'm always in the workshop making accessories. The owner is usually the one who gets to talk to customers. Isha. Well-regarded artisan. And has served as armorer to Lady Riju. If Isha were her, she probably would make you all sorts of things. Last I saw her, she was telling me all about how she planned to scour the Toruma Dunes for adornments. I'm out of spirits, but she still hasn't come back, and the dunes are Molduga territory, so I can't even go look for her. You just need to talk to Vo, blah 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 blah. Okay. 400. See, I always kind of hated that these took a slot. I wish there was like an accessory slot. They would have so much more value. But I assume they still take the head slot. It just increased defense. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to find one of these here. Stamina time. Why not? I assume they still take the head slot, but I don't know. How have I not? So, I swear I fought some of those. I also swear that's confusing. Avo! Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to Vo. Gerudo, so that means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to Avo. Something just come to talk to me instead. There's so many people to talk down here, though. So I guess they're still here, they're just underground. There's a big shelter. How do they come and go? Take this. Wait, not yours. Your rupees. Once the sand shroud is around, we can't rent out any sand seals. That's right, my job might evaporate. I should start looking into becoming an attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pata's looking after Patricia, but she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance. Hello, sand seals. Chief is okay, maybe I should go after her, but I'm just the attendant to Patricia. Would be acting against her wishes, too. If I were to go, though, I could just go through here if it comes out the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. My apologies, the chief went to train the northern ruins. She rode out with her beloved sand seal Patricia. I'm worried, though, there should have been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. Where it is now, its frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using the secret passage to get to the northern ruins. It's just the chief. It's below its sand seal. We've heard of the sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia's a very powerful one. Very special one. She seemingly had the power of an oracle. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. What? We're attended for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. Strange numbers. Head for the northern ruins. If you speak Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have... Speak with the seal? Settle down, the chief isn't so busy. Stop myself from worrying about the chief. So this Vogue would go and check on her for me. That's what I've got to do, I guess. Then I'd be able to rest a little easier. She's not that far north. Still so much in here, though. It's true, I've heard the guards talking about it. I still didn't believe Avo was actually here. I'm impressed you made it all the way out here, through the sand shroud. Oh, did you rent a sand shroud? No, didn't. Didn't rent one. No, I couldn't have found a wild one. The sand shroud has made it impossible to track them down. Then he walked? It's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. Oh, Yuvo. Are all of you such pranksters? Obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. The only answer that makes sense. Sark, so for your business. On the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. Sand shroud has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you have questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. Okay. So I gotta make sure you know there's a shop at the entrance to the desert. Oh, this is where they practice their vows. Oh god, they still have the underground school. Hello. Special Vo the guards was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and you class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on a special someone? I mean, there's Zelda. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most of I value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in a lesson if you're interested. Not normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. You can come by in the evening. The class is for the older Gerudo. Daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Oh god. I wonder if there's a reason to do that. Or Stele left? Oh, those. It's that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, Archelian Vo interested in archaeology. Surprised you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself. After much work, I finally deciphered these stele. Or do you want to hear what's written on them? Don't you? Sure. Insist. It says the stela over here on the left, it says 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their 6th secret will be expressed on a 6th stele. So the stela over there on the right, it says the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo in 8th channels and guides the power of these 7. Now, you know this being a Helian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long time. So to have protected and guided our people from times past. Fortunately, I found a little of the ways of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim they're only not 7, but 1 or 8. There's one such thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. These stelae definitely support the theory of 8. Incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. I found the other 4 stelae. Who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. Wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these two. Since there's nothing else like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. I wish I could see the text inscribed in those stelae. Even just a picture would serve me. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with the balls, but... Hey! That's rice. It's not wheat. Just arrived, right? Doesn't that mean the sand shroud has finally died down? Oh, hang on. Now that I really look, I can see all the sand covering your clothes. I was thinking if the sand shroud was really gone, I doubt everyone would be still hanging around. Sorry, I asked you a question, then immediately went on my own little journey there. Sand shroud. I mean, I don't see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. It's 12 rupees, you know. Does that sound okay to you? Let's do some cooking. You can use the pot in the shroud. Shared kitchen. Into the path with the palm trees. Okay. Hello? I'm gonna talk to him. This is the jail, I figured. You need special permission to be in Grota Town. I still won't you past this point. Going into jail is to break our rules. Though we're normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. Even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Like what rule? Did I break a rule by breaking that? Damn it. I feel like I gotta be able to talk to that guy.
Hey. Oh.
Hi? Jules. That man, I mean Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. Really get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. We'd want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. What happened to that guy over there? I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've not been allowed into town, you should absolutely try the spa plan at the Hotel Oasis. Remember, the place Roma has a special technique that's all the rage. You know, it was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. I work here as an assistant. Spa plan that Olu offers is reasonable priced and a good option, too. Well, just keep in mind it's all discounted for a reason. Not that the results are guaranteed. How do they have an underground business set up? Can I take this butter? Sure can. An oil jar? Huh. You're a Vo just like Daddy. I want to see the secret map too, Vo person. There's the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret, that's why it's a secret map. See, that's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. What's this moon part again? Ah. So that's probably to help you find what I already found. You're a Vo, aren't you? So the rumors were true. There is a Vo in town. Don't look like the Vos from the Vo and You class, though. So you look like how I imagined a Vo looks. Anyway, I'm Pearl. Nice to meet you. Acolyte? This is a Vi who's becoming my sister recently. Well, I mean, not like my blood-related sister, but I think of her as like she's family. By the way, my actual older sister is a scholar. Isn't that incredible? I think I'll be a scholar too when I grow up. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this for the hell of it. To remember where I can check out. What spa? Hello?
Saba. Oh.
Get the Vo. Don't deal with the Vo. My attention needs to be preparing for welcoming out-of-town Vi. Giant Shroud is making things difficult. As I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. Survive born outside town. When they reach a certain age, are summoned back to Gerudo town.
Ah.
Small Vi over there is named Akut. They arrived here along with her mother, Perda. Perda started working in one of the shops, one that has a complicated relationship with the town. But she's rarely at the shelter anymore. Akut spends her time looking over that drawing on the wall over there.
Ah.
Town is one big family. I wouldn't get used to living here soon enough. Okay.
Bossa. Oh.
Chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion, would you like to try the spa plan? Trying to shop on the surface, but with the sand shroud and then the monsters appearing, the guards told me to evacuate. 6 months worth of reservations booked, but obviously those have been happening. I've been out of practice. Good news for you is, I guess, you can rest or you can take advantage of our spa plan without having to wait. Rest here. What does the spa plan do? Suppose I shouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't know much about our town after all. Anyway, the spa plan we offer will fill you with energy and a truly unique feeling of resilience to great dangers. Extra bonus, it feel like years of worry has been washed away, leaving your skin bright and smooth. Tell me someone who wouldn't appreciate that, and I'll show you someone who's wrong.
Oh.
Intriguing, right? What do you think? Fuck it. Why not? Stupid stick.
Oh.
Keypad. Spa plan it is. Hee hee. I'm so excited to get to work. So you can choose when you'd like to wake up, call to be. After sunset.
Oh.
So delicate at first glance, but now I can tell that you've trained your body as well. Vo are so interesting. What the hell is happening? This isn't Zelda 2. Hey, bonus hearts. Come back whenever you feel tired. That's cool. Vincent. What you doing? Oh, no way! Sounds like they found the alarm guards. What? I'm allowed to be here. Special permission from the chief. I do. Explains that. And sorry for shouting. Maybe Vo could endure my spa plan practice. If you don't mind, would you consider helping with my spa plan practice? I'll practice, but I can guarantee that it will make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about that. That's what I'm still working on. If I get things just right, feel a boost of energy just like with the owner's spa plan. Apprentice spa plan is only 25 rupees. That's half. Nah, I think I'm good. I feel like that's gonna have a negative side effect, especially after I've done this one. But God, this is just a whole little mini town down here. One hell of an emergency shelter. Blonde, no abs, not a Vi. I'm not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case. You may pass. It's just the way in and out. I really can't do anything with you. Find somewhere else to do it. You send these bottles in their way. That Vo of my dreams must hear my feelings. You are not that Vo. Get out of here. I'm surprised there isn't like some sort of side quest. I can't pick him up. Alright, time to sit in on the lesson. Alright, teach the class on Vo. It's only for students who are willing to engage. Interested, you're welcome to join, but you'll have to participate. Sure. Count me in.
Hi.
No, I'm not trying to get into jail. Not at the moment. I did the spa plan and then woke up at night so I could do this. Just try and relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. Alright. Nelly, I know you can do this. Oh god. Eat your eye. I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay, we can stop here for now. Do something about that fear eventually, and I think once you muster up the courage to face a foe, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. Sorry, I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? She's never seen a Vo in person, she's only seen them in drawings or in recreations like the Vo dummies. The fact that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact while chatting. Feeling discouraged, though, it would be wonderful if you visited class again. Do I need to... hid my face. Aw, wait a minute. Let's try that.
Hi.
It's a lesson.
Oh.
Come on, Nolly. My face is hidden.
Oh.
Can't see his face. Weird, like this is a side quest almost, but that's definitely not gonna work. How about well, I got in jail. Wait, I look closely at the vote from before. Realize you're dressed like a member of the group that intends us harm. Would fear in many people out here if you went around dressed like that, even if we know you aren't one of them. Went out there first, you need to change your clothes first. Well, that worked. I was completely accidental, but I was wondering if it would have an effect. Hey, I found a stele. Monument to 7 heroines. Hi, Lucky. You want more food? Just ate a little while ago. No, Vin. Creeping around the corner. No, that's Lucky food. Hello. How long you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand you're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like. No secret the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see that faces of my wife, Perter, and our daughter, Aket. Ah. But I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. Actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. You know, they have me in this jail. I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. She's planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. Or my daughter could tell me more. I haven't been able to talk to her yet. We'll be together again soon. It's weird, because this stuff seems like it would be a side quest, but I'm not getting actual side quests from these things. Like this, the class. You realize it's better to behave yourself, and in any case, the captain sent word to let you out. But I better not see you rule-breaking face here again. Vincent, are you going to try to sneak through the tunnel to get over here to Lucky's food? Yeah, you are. Can't sneak through the tunnel. I see you. I got in jail, but it didn't really do anything. Oh, that's been locked up in jail. One that used a sand shroud to try to sneak into town. What about him? A while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there. Just standing there, I swear I heard someone say Arclet. Heard Arclet before. I think that's the name of Perta's Evi? And the jail is just on the other side of that wall, the wall behind that shelf, I mean. I wonder if maybe Perta's husband locked up in there. There's something I heard when Perta came back to town, a little Aket in tow. And the guards mentioned they'd seen a Vo wandering outside town around them. And it has to be who it is. Everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Wait a minute. Is it that easy? Stealing your rupees. So there's another way into jail. Hi.
Oh.
Runs in one direction in the morning, and she goes back the other way at night. Sleeping area is near, and that's probably why I see a Klett walking by so often.
Oh.
Seen Purder at all. It's been a little tough on this old spirit. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I should be getting a side quest. Purder's working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club. Yes, she is.
Oh.
That's what the clothing store is called. What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear she's doing well. Working so hard to support our Klett up there in that shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching her Klett from while she's away. Be from inside this cell.
No.
How'd you get in there? It's obviously a jail cell, not a place for visitors. Prisoners are supposed to be in there, like that Vo who tried to get into town. But you're the chief's guest, aren't you? Bet you got in there on purpose or by accident without me knowing wouldn't be so embarrassing, so... Get out of there before anyone sees you, come on. It's so weird. Really feels like I should be getting side quests.
Oh.
If everyone's talking about, normally I wouldn't see anything youngsters like you. I've heard new Vi's coming to town sometime soon. This news sparked a fire in me. Special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Bevi for Vaba can enjoy. Or I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here and I don't want to forget the recipe. Sand Shroud gonna clear up anyway. So maybe there's a bunch of things I can only do once the Sand Shroud is gone. Maybe that's what's happening. I do wonder if I can talk to him through the window. Not like it would really make any difference. I'm just curious if that's what you're supposed to do. I did destroy a box, though, so I probably can't stack them high enough anymore. Oh, no, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. I don't even need to get in there to talk to him. Nice little detail. Alright, I think I've basically spoken to everyone. I do have a picture for you, though. Or more stele. Here you go. Out of Stella. See, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' power have changed form even now that they're gone? What could it mean by spirits? What if spirits refer to orbs like this one? I believe I've made a breakthrough. Curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have any more to show me, do you? Why does it say? Oh, I don't. I was closer to learning the truth about the heroines. Sark! Okay. Did the thing. Oh, I forgot about this room. I have a cannon down here.
Huh?
Tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task, cannon demand utmost care while handling. You couldn't fire that down here. I'll be practicing right now, but if I hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Talk to me again. It could be bad, real bad. I could probably fire it at this wall, huh? Yeah. Vincent, what are you doing? Hi. What if I do this? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Trying to hit the cannon. Powder check, cannonball check, aim, barrel at target check. Finally start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fire! There we go. Not that I couldn't just easily break it myself, but what I was meant to do. Oh no, it went off. Hey Barda, shelter's an important piece of our history. What are you doing firing that down here? I'm sorry. Hey, this is your fault. It's unbelievable. This is exactly why we are so wary of Vo. Don't arrest me again, please. Babby's been training hard since we fought the Gibdos. She's the one who told us that our spears wouldn't even leave a mark, though. The only thing that seems to have any effect at all was Lady Riju's lightning strikes.
Oh.
Better practicing with more regular spears should we be looking for a weapon that has electricity flowing through it.
Oh.
If you just bring up her right now, she'll tell us to pay attention to our own shortcomings. Really unlucky, she'll drag both of us into her intense spear training too. Can't believe that they lost. What? Rima. When you think about looking down our noble guards, understand. They've adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility. They dove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. And what are you doing, buddy? Stop rubbing on the PS5. Gibdos are strange monsters. Bears didn't even scratch them when the guards tried to fight. There came a time where monsters are ferocious as these prowled the desert. New training regimen our troops went through, these monsters are too tough. Force won't help much if you run into them, be clever, but better yet, think of some kind of new weapon to fight them. Yeah, I already figured that out. I heard about it secondhand, but the guards have been training hard to improve their desert mobility. See, some time ago, right when Lady Riju has become chief, Gerudo Town faced a major crisis. After it resolved, Lady Riju swore that our military forces would be prepared to face any new threats that came along. Fortunately, that was a tougher task than anyone thought. Luckily, Lady Riju's close friend, Princess Zelda, came to visit. The princess suggested that the Gerudo learn to be more in touch with the desert itself. That inspired Lady Riju, and she proposed a new training regimen. At least, that's what I heard. Okay, well, I got another one of these. Monument. What are you doing, Ben? Same, but right now it's a luxury that we even get this much space in the shelter for training. Only enough room for sparring, so that we'll have to do for now. Captain Teak, we need the training area. There's no way to get it opened back up for us.
Oh.
Okay, the Vove that Chief is allowed inside the town walls. Just in the training area, you must be looking to refine your abilities, huh? Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. Physical training is important in fighting, of course, but being able to easily navigate the desert is valuable too. I could argue that maneuverability is the most important part of surviving the desert.
Oh.
Really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. Underestimate how dangerous the desert is. We'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the Sand Shroud would just be throwing your life away. If the Sand Shroud ends, we can't risk going to the training area. It won't allow it. Okay. I wonder if there's like a buff type of thing you can get there. Sort of permanent increase. What's this? Camera recognizes when you're taking pictures of things sometimes.
Oh.
Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. Just feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops. Lady Riju is away, seeking a means to defeat the Gibdo. I'm sure she would welcome you as I have.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
we've talked enough. Do have a picture for you, though.
Eh?
There's Stella. It says, the 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the power of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, light, mobility, and compassion. Legend is well known, but it's never been verified. What came along, that is, ahaha.
Ah.
I'm curious about what you might have written in this. No, I don't have any more.
Eh?
I wonder if they could be down here if they're in a different part of the underground. What I found before. Well, let's take the tunnel. Let's do a bit of story at least before it gets too late. It is time. Valley of Silent Statues. Well, this sounds cool. Sand boots. Cool. I can walk normal on sand. I have an extra stamina bar too. Going out to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. It looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. People originally made this place get lost in its time too. What do you want? Are you looking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Or that bow everyone has been talking about, right? I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but my age, very little surprises me. Disappointed I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. What the... Whoa! Okay. Didn't expect that. Well, this is very cool. Bomb flowers. Is that a thing? Feels like a thing. Hey, what the hell is that? Huh. So I can destroy that, clearly. It's like a... something to shine light into? Maybe? I don't know. Knight's Halberd. Well, might as well blow this open. It create light. This looks like a Zonai device. Like a Zonai... I don't know. Sun generator? Oh, no. Huh. Can't have a mirror shield in a game like this, so they have to find another way to do it. Cool. Ah. I don't know why I need a fan, but... chain these together now. Kind of charges up like the mirror shield. Well. Back up here. This has anything to do with the story, but it's just some sort of puzzle. Maybe I need to do this to open it up. I have no idea what I'm accomplishing. Don't hit the bomb flowers. Oh god. Nice. Getting a weird vibration. It's probably the way I'm supposed to go, so I don't know what I'm doing, but... Let's see if we can figure it out. Nothing? Nothing in there, really. Alright. 3 jars. Bunch of scrap. I don't know if it's just to give myself things to walk on or what, but... It's about to break. Going through my extra stamina. Probably shouldn't have done. Fine. Korean rupee. Let's see if we can hit the rest of these things. One right there. That is the question, Pulu. Kids do have limited energy. I guess Gary only just settled down, Deadly Dude. This one's awkward because of the hole. It's definitely more precise. You have more control over the angle than the turning of just turning Link's body. Oh, hello. Like. Oh, don't fall on me. You mowed the neighbor's lawn as well because he recently went to the ER. It's better now, but it felt like the right thing to do to give him a break. Yeah, it's really nice of you, Deadly Dude. Yeah, it's a wider angle because you're aiming something. Like, it's not... Like, you have this whole motion... You have this whole screen to move across, whereas, like this, you're aiming the character instead of moving an object. It's a smaller adjustment with moving the stick. Oh, Gary's watching as well, but you have the audio through your headset so you can't hear. Ah, okay. Construct bow. See, I don't know what to do with... I really don't know what to do with, construct bows. Like, should I be using modified arrows? Like, with the construct horns or something? Do they get the same benefit as the construct weapons? Your dad has terrible puns. That it? No, I don't think they do. I think you're right, Pulu. And the weapons resonate with attached Zonite devices. The bow do? Nothing. Guess the bows don't actually have a modifier then. I just keep thinking these are the same too, and they're not. Zonite bow is a lot better than the construct bow. Oh, did I not go in here? Oh, this is a cave. I wasn't sure if this counted as a cave or not. Your dad puns aren't unusual, though. They definitely follow a set paternal. I was gonna say, there is chat on my screen, because it's part of the stream itself. It's overlaid over the game, so... Question is whether or not he can read what is on the chat. Good job making sure, Pulu, or you said that. Well, that was a fun little detour of a puzzle. Oh, shit. Gibdo. Are these different? Why do they look different? No, these are the... God, their faces are so weird. just have to be hit once and then they lose the armor effect. Ulu, you know by saying that, all you're doing is proving that he's having an influence on you, right? Okay, so that doesn't last. Did I lose my flame boomerang? No, there it is. Oh. And more bomb flowers. Are you drunk? Wonder if I just light him on fire. Most used. Yeah, it does seem like any elemental damage does it. You can get him to shed a tear, then I see that as my way. Pun fight! Pun championships. What the hell was that? Oh. What are you doing? Trisha! You hit a Gibdo once, so the health bar barely moved and decided they weren't worth fighting. So you didn't find the bones for a while then, huh? So those Gibdo bones kind of make it worth it. Lady Riju. Having a hard time aiming that lightning.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you.
Yeah, so this is the little girl that had the helmet in Breath of the Wild,
This
right?
changes things. I didn't
Yeah,
expect
so
to see
she's
you
just like
here.
6 years older or something.
But then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh,
It's like, I don't know what, 10, 12 in Breath of the Wild, so I guess she's like 16, 18 here. Hyrule Castle rose up in the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you. Now you've come here looking for clues. I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. To do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. Or you've noticed that the desert is more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual stand shroud. It appears around the same time the event at Hyrule Castle took place. Blanketed the whole desert, including our town. Not the whole desert, just around the town. It's really creepy when it seemed to be abandoned. Not long ago after that, the swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. See, I like that they having like they're giving an explanation for why these monsters are now here in the world when they weren't before. Is the girl Trash Lizard was mad that people were thirsting over? Yeah, I think it probably was. And yeah, she's still definitely a child. At the absolute oldest, she's like 17, 18. She's probably like 15, 16. They haven't really given a timeline for how much has passed, but it seems to be about 5, 6-ish years. So yeah, I think so, Deadly Dude. Were you watching just now? Practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. Aim the lightning well. I think it's maybe an effective weapon against the Gibdos. This technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I mastered this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. What if we're gonna get this power? That would be cool.
Ooh.
There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Yeah, I think so too, Pulu, because it's about how much time it's been since the game, you know, was released. I think they kind of just went for real time. How much time it's been in the real world compared to when Breath of the Wild was released. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jetting out. Keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Yes. Getting the hang of it now. Where the hell did she get this power from? Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh.
I assume it's not the sword. Thank you enough for your help, Link.
Oh?
What was that? Sound like any of the noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. Heard that too, right? It was Chief. Catch up on chat. Made a connection while I was mowing Puluk's dummy mommies in Alice in Wonderland. I was thinking he must have a thing for the queen, the ultimate dummy mommy. Lena Bonham Carter, sure. Not the big ass head. Yeah, that was a little terrifying. Received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. The Aras are on their way there. It's already. Okay, understood. Thank you. We need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. Ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Remember Karakara Bazaar? The oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. I do. Show those Gibdos what we were made of. Cool. Yeah, this is interesting. I wonder why she has this power. Now I know construct bows are kind of crap. Really have no reason to keep them if I can't modify them in any valuable way. Time is it, by the way? 10 o'clock exactly. I kind of want to call it here. Could keep going for like another hour-ish, but it hasn't been leaving me much time to actually have dinner and do other things I need to get done. The White Queen Anne Hathaway, because also yes. Johnny Depp, because yes. Slot for a bow, I'll keep a weak-ass bow just for the depths. It's not a bad idea. I'm curious what's going to happen here. We finally did do some actual story. Besides just the memory I did earlier. Did a memory and we did the start of this. which I didn't even mean to do. I just wanted to see the city. But then I realized when the city was empty that, wait, this is going to be one of those quest spots, isn't it? And sure enough, it is. So, you've at least started one of the 4. Probably inherited the power because she's lit fam. My god. Well, I get all the towers, then the memories. Yeah, I already got like the 10th or 11th memory since they're out of order, and that alone told me so much. I don't know if you were here or not, Pulu, but Takiro was. I put together so much of what this story is going to be just from that one memory. I've kind of been like going out of my way to not get the memories. I did get one today, but I'm not going to be rushing through them. Yeah, that's a thing I can't do. I think it's the one shaped like a sword, if I remember correctly. Oh, one shot. Nice. Naruto Sanctuary. So you like dry them out with elemental damage, and then you can do damage to them. That's kind of what they are as SPT. These are Gibdos, the mummies. And now we're cold because it's nighttime. What is this? One of them you think is Nintendo shooting themselves in the foot in their own game? Yeah, it's a little weird that they're out of order, but that's how Breath of the Wild did it. They should have just kept it in order and it didn't matter which Geo thing you went to. And you just get the story in proper order when you found all 12 or 14 or whatever the hell it is. I think they just stuck to that method because Breath of the Wild did that. It would be much less likely for you to be so spoiled. At least before you did major points of the quest. Northern Ice House. Oh. Hylian, Vask, this is the ice house. That's where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snowmelt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm surprised to see you here. Isn't really a tourist destination. Probably wondering where all the ice is, right? Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call this place an ice house now. Heard about that incredibly popular drink from the Noble Canteen in town makes. Well, it uses ice from here. Or it did. If I can't get ice delivered to the town, there won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. To find a way to make ice. I think I can do that. Wait a minute. So that's something I haven't tried. Aw, did I break the thing that had the... I did. Alright, I guess I'll just use another one. Do they glow on their own? Yeah, they do. The dragon parts are so awesome. And if I just do this... Aha! Cool. To Frank, Breath of the Wild's memories did give some story, but it wasn't until you found them and all that revealed that Zelda did find her powers, which even then you could already piece together since she's been fighting the Calamity Line for 100 years. Yeah, it was nowhere near as much in terms of plot. Never did this either. That's ice, isn't it? It is. Hylians could make ice. Maybe I've been in the ice house or up top of the mountain for far too long. It's okay with you. Could I have this ice? You sure can. Also, like the hunk of ice fit nicely in that alcove. That would be ideal. What? Hell, would I do that? That alcove? But this one. That work?
Oh.
Make a hunk of ice that would fit nicely in that alcove. I think I control the shape that I make. Not fitting.
Oh.
These memories, though, give a lot of info. Oh, yeah. Takira said the one that I watched was 10 or 11. And that one revealed a ton. I don't know. Let's see. Can I break it? Oh, I can... Can I melt it like the other ice? I can probably melt it. I need fire, though. Crap. Yeah. Work?
Oh.
What happened? Hey, wait, ice. Yes, I did it.
Oh.
Perfectly sized ice. They'll definitely hold up in our trip to town. That's great.
Ah.
Sark. If this is something you can make use of, be sure to grab something to drink at the canteen in town. Hey! Rupees.
Oh.
You're to come back and make more ice, okay? I can give you a reward right now. Alright, to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? Always visit the spa in Gerudo Town in the mean... Oh, wait. You're a Vo, so you're not allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could just relax at Karakar Bazaar instead. I wonder if you can just keep repeating this. Like, come back every now and then and get 50 rupees just for making ice. No, I think they can only control that kind of stuff so much. The fact that she can even tell that it's in this space. Probably enough of a hassle to figure out how to have the game trigger it right. I knew that would be enough. I didn't think they'd require a stack. Unless they just based that on how many items were in there. Like, if you can fit 3 in a stack, then the game can tell that there's 3 chunks of ice. Well, I think that's what they're saying, Deadly Dude, but not right now, because she said she didn't have anything to reward me with. But maybe like in a day or after a blood moon passes. Oh, you mean melt the one that's... It's gone now, apparently. Actually, one thing I'm wondering about... If I do that... Can I then... Yup. And you can just make... Oh my god. You can make unlimited ice. You can make yourself like an ice bridge to go across water. So a kind of version of the power from Breath of the Wild. Cryonis, yeah. I've basically unlocked Cryonis, yeah. It's not as steady, it kind of floats, but... I wonder if the ice will melt off the tip of the weapon. Rocket shields are basically Rivali's Gale. Well, could use that. Okay. At least that's the way you can see your map. Yeah, it was the sword. It was this one. It was number 11. Tear of the Dragon number 11. Master Sword in Time. I did this one today, which was 10? I didn't realize that was 10. Not dying is Mythos Grace. Mythos Grace always kind of felt too good. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing like that in this one. Huh. Yeah, I liked her a lot too. Oh. Dargon? Which one is that? That's the Light Dragon. I figured with how high up it was. This does cover a lot of the desert. For reasons other than her power. Oh, I'm sure. Definitely not how much you like Dami Mommies. He's kind of the ultimate. At least in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the lightning one too. The Farash? Oh, just realized. Oh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So it's not cold anymore. Yeah, I can't use my sand boots. Oh, it is cold. I didn't think it was quite to that level. Can't use my sand boots when I'm cold if I want to avoid having to eat food for it right now. That's why I got this. I can mesh these two together. Heat resistance during the day. Still have the sand boots. Instead of getting the sand, instead of getting the Desert Voe boots. I just love that you can stand on the dragons at all. It's so cool. For power you hardly used. I didn't use it that much either. When I did, it kind of just was like, well, I'm going to do a spin attack anyway. Get some big damage from it. It's ice and wind. Because it's so big and flat. That's cool. Yeah, I know. It just didn't look like it was quite cold enough. It still doesn't. I guess it is. Or is that just because Link's not that cold? No, okay, it's warming up. I was just on the line of it, I guess. It's gonna get really warm in a minute since it's almost day. Oh, we're going right into a cutscene. Guess there are a bunch of Gibdos attacking this place. That is such a freaky Gibdo design. Why do they almost have, like, gills? Are they Zora mummies? Help doesn't arrive soon. Keep everyone waiting. Here now, we're gonna wipe out all those Gibdos all at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Monsters stand no chance. Alright. That's why they had you do a little tutorial thing, because they don't actually have to fight with her. Oh, so this is where you would have gotten the bones, Pulu, if you hadn't killed these yet. I didn't even notice until just now that she has a health bar. Actually have to protect her. Look at these. Come on, attack them. Do something, ladies. Got some serious range on this shit. Or Gibdos seem to be coming from there. The hell is that? That's pretty freaky. Destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Well, I know how to deal with that. Oh yeah, I figured the town doesn't get attacked until after you meet her. I didn't do the first part of the story yet. That was really easy, but whatever the hell that weird tree-looking thing was pretty freaky.
Uliara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Seems susceptible to all elements, honestly.
Is
Zelda.
that Zelda?
What?
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Uliara, we need to get back now.
I don't mind the English voices so far.
Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
No, I didn't. I went down into the sewer area, or the The wells, I guess. I saw it. Didn't end up going up there. Glad I've got wings.
Ew.
Forgive me, mixed up my languages there. That was one part good morning and one part Savata. Perhaps I've been out here too long. Reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Vota and Sava. I'm using those instead. Highly stranded by the sand shroud, I take it. How challenging life without wings must be. Higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. Rust's little more than a sandy fog.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's fine. I don't need to ask you about it. No, they really don't feel threatening. Now that I know how to deal with them, they can't do a whole lot, and they're very slow. I haven't even been hit by one yet. And it's surprising because, like, Breath of the Wild and this game introduce some enemies that are actually really threatening. Like Lionels and such. If you're thinking about Gibdos or Redeads in, like, Zelda terms, those things get near you, they're pretty dangerous. Yeah, they don't have to scream. They don't have a way to stop you from moving and getting away from them. That's what makes them threatening in Ocarina of Time and such, is that they can stop you from moving and then slowly close in and grab you. Yeah, I've already been dealing with that, Pulu. I was messing with that Molduga, trying to figure out how to use bombs. The bombs were infinite in Breath of the Wild, and they were remote bombs. So it was easier to set them up. Whereas in this, you kind of, like, you have to be careful about how you move the bombs so they don't get triggered. I don't know what I'm doing exactly, so... There's the time bomb Zonai device, but that's still, if that falls from too high of a height, I learned very quickly. That gets set off. I don't know why that one's over there, because I guess I could just rewind. I don't know, it was over there by itself, and it felt like it was there for a reason, but... This is an easy enough one to just do with recall. That one was all by itself, and I don't know why. But, like, why? Why is it there? Don't know what they're giving me here. There are fans, okay. This is fun. Make my little sand speeder again. Can't pull it out of that way. I may have to actually move the fan up again too. Keep doing that where I want to instinctively put it in the back, but if there's no wheels elevating it, fan drags in the ground. You need to think of like a fan boat. That one is there because it also slides down. It just didn't fall into the void respawning. Oh. Weird. It's great too because it's inside the shrine I don't have to worry about battery. I can just zoom around as long as I like. You're gonna go away, aren't you? Steering stick 2-fan combo. That would make this very easy. There were 2 fans there. And obviously with steering sticks, you could just make that and fly straight over. It really doesn't have enough. Like, there's too much friction, I guess. That's why they give you 2 fans. That was enough to push me and to Korok before. 1 fan is only enough in the sand. The variety of shrine ideas in this one is just so much more interesting. I really didn't want there to be another, like, 100 whatever, I guess it's 152 shrines after Breath of the Wild. I was kind of dreading that possibility. But now that I'm actually playing them, I'm enjoying them a lot more than I thought I was going to. Yeah, in one side of that, it is surprising. It's like, why not just let you have full stamina and hearts? But Breath of the Wild didn't, so I suspect that's why. Desert Voe headband? Oh. Interesting. The headpiece is here. It would make it a nice 160 though, instead of 152. Beginning of the game, you have 40 hearts, 3 wheels, then you get corrupted, causing you to lose all but 3. Yeah. That's a good point. If what these shrines are doing is cleansing the corruption that reduced you down from like a super badass 40 heart Link with 3 wheels of stamina, then no matter what you do in this game, you can never fully remove that corruption. If that's what you're doing. It's kind of interesting. I hadn't really thought of it from that perspective before. Side quest? That was close. If others had heard me, they definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. Sark for before, and also means Sark so. To show our appreciation for your help in the defense of the town, feel free to take a bow and arrows if you need them. I already did. Mentors entrusted me with what feels like an impossible task. Stylishly decorate a weapon, but I just don't know how to approach this request. I want to make it sparkle, and that it must be radiate like burning passion. I know what she's talking about. Top it off, she's got an allergy to monsters, so that means monster parts won't do. That a weapon I could use as a reference from where to start. That would help a lot. Okay, do I still have... I mean, this sparkles. Sparkle and radiate burning passion, so ruby? This probably isn't gonna work. The dragon scale thing, though. Something isn't quite right, yeah. Appreciate you trying to... It's gotta be a ruby, is what they want you to do. I have a topaz rod. Don't really want to make a ruby rod. Ah. It's useful. Guess I could stick it on this because I'm not going to hit anything with this. It's got to be a ruby. It's the only thing that makes any sense. It's not going to work with this. It's got to be a gem. Sparkle. Oh yeah, I have to drop that from here. Holding on to the gloom sword because I want to repair it. How about this? Give me a moment to study this weapon. Yeah, here we go. Attach a ruby like this. Sparkle, and that weapon positively radiates with burning passion. I make something like this, and it will certainly please my mentor. Dark for showing me such an inspiring decoration. Please take this. Electric key swing. Material I would recommend for decorating weapons. Monsters call this desert homes. Normally I wouldn't recommend going out there. Whenever you want to test the strength of a weapon you get added something to, now's the perfect time. So I'll hold on to this for when I'm cold, I guess. I can just equip that and get the heat from it. The Gerudo bow. I have these two Demon King bows, but I don't want to lose them either. They're just not great until my health is great. I only have 11 hearts, so it's 22 damage. So many Gerudo bows. Which is where I wish I had a house or somewhere to store weapons. Duplex bow, I guess. Pull out my camera? Or what? Which, the wooden chest? Taking a picture of a chest? Yeah, I did that a while ago. That's what you're talking about. I did that like the first day. Customer, champ, you think? Sounds like your average Highland shopkeeper, right? You're a natural. I know, right? My kid sister taught me. She's traveled all over the place. Use some Gerudo if you want. Products have a price, but my Gerudo lessons are free. Teach me Gerudo. Yeah, be it too. Then let's start with greetings. What's the daytime greeting, Gerudo? I don't know. Ça va? That's right. You know your slang. In Gerudo use ça va all the time, but technically the official way to say it is ça va. It's the same thing. The va part is pronounced by biting your lip as you say it. Va. Oh yeah, no worries, Bulu. Did you get that? Anything else, Slugger? Nope, I'm good. Heard my little sister, but the sand shred makes it tough to go check on her. Yeah, if I had done the shrine, I could just teleport back there. Now I'm gonna have to go back the normal way. I'd buy this. I feel like I should buy this. Let's go buy it. Must have for Fashion Nouveau that are trying to live that hot desert life. As the last one I have, you know, if you buy it, your super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. Be all yours for the low price of $4.50. Sark. I don't have to buy the last one. I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. And you just bought is only a part of a Desert Voe series. Baldur and Trousers, I know. Yeah, I didn't complete it either, but I did a lot of it. You got a special place to get them. Have you ever... Yeah, I did. I already have it. I have one piece of it. I'm actually wearing a piece of it. Right now. Alright, Pulu. Go get some sleep. Said I really need to be calling it anyway. I was planning on doing that around 10, but I wanted to see what would happen here. So I think we'll leave that trip back to Gerudo Village, Gerudo Town, back tomorrow. Continue this story. Color? Oh, you can change stuff. Cool. Interested, there's this shop in Hintena Village in the eastern edge of Hyrule, the Kochi Dye Shop. The village used to be a quiet, peaceful little town, you know. That's a tourist hotspot. Some folks consider it the center for all things fashionable. And thanks, Pulu. In case anyone would like to join, there's a Discord link. Always got to do that. I'm gonna call it here, though. We'll hold off on talking to them tomorrow, and then we'll continue the story. See what happens to Gerudo Town. This has been interesting so far. It was very cool to see the town empty like that. It did feel so much like the castle town in Ocarina of Time. When you're an adult Link, just seeing the Gibdo wandering around like the Redeads. Town has just been abandoned to the undead. Of course, SPT, thanks for coming by. Do appreciate it. Thanks for coming, all. We'll continue the story tomorrow. At least finish one of these 4, I think. I want to see one of those dungeons. One of these 4 dungeons, see what happens. At least do that much. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Actually do our first dungeon. Have a good night, all. I'll be back 3 p.m. tomorrow. I am going to go heat up some dinner. Take care, everybody.